All right, hey there, E here, and we are back with more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Ooh, weird. The audio. Yeah, I'm using earbuds, and left side is just way louder than the right. Right. Well, anyways, last time we might have to turn down the mic. Turned it up a bit last time. Well, from last time because I thought it was too low, but yeah, might have been a bit too much. One moment. Okay, let's try that. How? Oh, no, okay, that is actually too low right now. Okay, let's try. How about this? Let's try a little bit there. See how this goes. Sounds a bit better. All right. So, where are we? Right. Last time we did a little investigation for a Tobias Feyfar in Ratai, who was the guy investigating the counterfeit, all the counterfeit coins. He was doing the more detailed investigation of things. He had us investigate the Skalitz mines for him, and while investigating that, we got interrupted when we actually investigated. Well, it was like the mines and the facilities around it to see if they could still be salvaged. But when we got to investigating one of the mines, turned out a lot, well, not really a lot, but some of the miners did not actually evacuate the area. Instead, they took refuge in the mine apparently and were hanging around, effectively stealing the silver from the mines. And which resulted in Henry having a nice little run through the caves, well, through the mines. Thought he would have got a bit lost, but nope, actually managed to find our way out. Like from all the way down here, all the way down to this side. The mines are quite extensive. Did not think they'd be that big. But anyways, the Scouts investigation was interrupted, and not sure if there's going to be a follow-up. Feels like something that should be a follow-up, but for the time being, that was ended. And then while in Ratai, we had a few more things. We did one more tournament there, and then ended up helping Executioner Hermann with a little problem he had. Yeah, they had decided to do a bit of a high profile, or a few high profile executions in Ratai, which is kind of surprising considering the war status going on. But yeah, they imported, well, not really imported, but they did bring in 3 high profile criminals into the area, as well as a special high profile executioner into this area, and just kind of snubbed him as in his role as an executioner, bringing in the outsider. And so we helped him sabotage the executions. Yeah, so like the first guy had to dull his sword that was going to be used, so it wasn't a clean beheading. The executioner had to take multiple tries to chop him up. The second guy was to be tortured for his crime before being executed, or tortured to death. One of those. Yeah, we ended up poisoning the torture tool so that the guy died quickly. And then the last guy, he was to be hanged. For him, we replaced the rope with an old rotted one. So when the executioner tried to hang him, the rope immediately snapped. All in all, that helped out Hermann by humiliating the new guy. So a fairly odd quest because of how cheerful the mood was for the whole thing. Yeah, just weird, like being made aware of the fact of how much an execution was, or a public execution was, a kind of like a party for the people. Really weird seeing. But I guess you can kind of see it to an extent these days. Maybe not people actually being killed, but people being tormented or supposedly facing justice. Sometimes people just love being jerks to. Right. Well, with that done, yeah, we then proceeded up north into Uzhitz, and yeah, did a little bit of fighting for, well, next fighting activity that was up here. But oh no, yeah, no. Before that though, we got one extra mission in Ratai from Lord Hanush. Turns out a vicar is in the area investigating. Well, he claims that he's investigating heresy, although Hanush thinks that the vicar may be trying to investigate his estate and maybe trying to steal a bit for himself. So he assigned Henry to assist the vicar to get him out here, or to try to have him leave as soon as leave as quickly as possible. If they're heretics, we are to help him root them out as quickly as possible, and then I guess if he's here for the estate, try to make sure he doesn't find anything and leave quickly as well. And so here we are in Uzhitz. And there you are. Yeah. I don't believe... Yeah, we're just supposed to try to get rid of him. Not kill him. Yeah, just wants to see him back to Prague as quickly as possible. Now then, guy that we can't kill or pickpocket. What are you doing?
What do you want here, lad?
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Sir Hanush, And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals. I'm sure Sir Hanush told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Valdensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
You know, you might want to investigate yourself for that floating piece of hair on your head. Now then, what about the Waldensians?
Who are these Valdensians? I've never heard of them.
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the parish priest in Ratai is too idle to read out the bishop's missive to the congregation. Both possibilities are equally disturbing, but I'll allow you the benefit of the doubt, and assume it's the latter. But to answer your question, it's a heretical sect.
I gathered that much, but what form does the heresy take?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now to embark on theological disputation. Besides which, it's not something you need concern yourself with. Suffice it to say, they are heretics.
Very well, Monsignor.
Alright, heretics, because he says so. I do not like him. He has a reputation drop. He's lucky we can't kill him. Well, actually we could, but then that would fail the quest.
How can I help you then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Kutenberg who told us of the heretics in Uzhitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sir Hanush wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father.
Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure of that. But I'll know more after I finish the interrogations.
Well, I'm not from Uzhitz exactly, so I don't know how well they'll accept me.
That's good, because the last thing I need is one of these local good-for-nothings. I can't trust a single one of them. And they don't trust me either. But you're an ordinary lad with a likable face, if a bit simple-looking. You'll have a much better chance of learning their secrets.
You flatter me, Monsignor. Very well then.
Yep, such a very ordinary guy with very impressive looking armor. Nothing extraordinary about that.
How did you conclude there are heretics here?
We caught one in Kuttenberg. He confessed to everything, including meeting up with others in Uzhitz a few times.
And that was all he told you?
By the end, all his strength had left him, so he couldn't even put together a list.
Perhaps none of Uzhitz expect torture. I mean, that's probably how they got the information. Yeah, what if none of them are from Uzhitz?
But that doesn't necessarily mean any of them are from Uzhitz. Maybe they just meet here.
That is indeed possible, but I want certainty, not conjecture.
Fair enough. Can't read the document. They'll be going then.
I'll get working on it, sir.
God be with you, my son.
And what do you mean you can't read the document? You just said you can read. Okay, this account was written down by Master Boleslav, scribed to the Archbishop, recording the testimony given by the questioned heretic, whereby the interrogation was conducted by the Very Reverend Jan of Osek, Monsignor and Vicar, to the Archbishop, and the lawful rite of torture was carried out by the town executioner, Francis called Shanks, in the town jail, according to the resolution of the town council. At first, the captive heretic, one Peter of Heretic, refused to give testimony, whereupon the executioner was instructed to encourage him to do so by the performance of arts. That be stated that the interrogated Peter of Heretic did long resist the executioner's persuasions. However, he did finally respond to a query as to the place of assembly of the other heretics known to him, that they did meet in the township of Uzhitz. When the vicar then asked the prisoner to elaborate, that is, who they were and in what house they assembled, Peter of Heretic again fell into silence. The executioner was again obliged to exercise his persuasive art, which in due course the vicar ordered him to desist, for the prisoner was greatly fatigued, whereupon he did suddenly find his voice and began to respond at length to the repeated query as to where he met with the other heretics. The vicar thereupon decreed that the testimony of the prisoner be written down verbatim. May the Lord forgive me for hearing these heretical speeches, which by my duty to Holy Mother Church I am bound to set down in writing this day. Thus spoke the heretic. I began my pilgrimage in Uzhitz, a den of iniquity, where the people were drinking and fornicating, so I left that corrupt place at once. And at once I saw another abomination, the temple of the bride of the Antichrist, with the proud Babylonian tower. I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. When I left the village, I came upon a crossroads, and I didn't know which way to go, so I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. On I went through this sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of a thousand-headed crowd at work, and I saw the queen and the towers. I journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstones of the Moabites. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostles, Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. Then I left the house and saw two widows weeping and keening. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. I went further along the edge of the world and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed upon the sea, Then I saw 2 bridges over the river Jordan, and the devil tempted me and tried to lure me to the one on the right. But I saw through his deception and went to his will. And then I finally saw it. The gateway to the Garden of Paradise. Abundant with foliage, it was guarded by men of straw, but they saw I was a good Christian. They saw I was a good Christian and let me enter therein. These were the last words uttered by the heretic Peter of Craddock, for he did then breathe his last. The vicar did then state that his death was surely the work of Lucifer, to silence his tongue before the ears of the servants of God. Yes, of course, it wasn't the torture that did it. The executioner thereupon took umbrage and made conceited objections, for which his wage was cut by 3 groschen, and he was admonished not to repeat such remarks, especially in the presence of a servant of the Holy Mother Church. The body of the heretic was buried outside the cemetery wall as befits, so that it should not corrupt hollow ground. Thereby the case of the heretic Peter Craddock was brought to a close in accordance with ecclesiastical law. Right, so those are the words of heretics. He said he was on pilgrimage. Sounds like he got drunk and saw a whole lot of things. Way too metaphorical.
Where the hell were you brought up?
Random villager. Can we talk to Godwin about this? I think you should be. Yeah, there you are. No, okay, that's just getting some extra work from him. Okay, we can do that once we finish up with this.
One ale over here, please.
See, I do believe that before we ended things last time, I rented a room here because it was getting late. This one? No, it's this one. He's fine. Were there any books that we had to read? Also, Codex. What about the Waldensians? No, not that one. No, that's Wencesless. I always saw them pop up in the tutorial, or not the tutorial, the codex. They did pop up, right? Also, only 22 of 46 characters met. Yeah, I guess I was mistaken then. Also, only 13 of 15 locations. What do we have left for locations? Well, we never visited that one. Oh, and okay, yeah, that is corn right here that's completely obscured. Maybe something up here as well. Oh, and then there's something over here, maybe. Okay, a few places where it does make sense, or where it would make sense to have something hidden. And none of them are awake. No food for us. Maybe it's a journal update for this one. Let's wait for them to wake up and maybe we can question anyone. I should have done that before I went to sleep. Are you the tavern wench? For that maid? Apparently not interested in talking. You're still asleep. Yeah, just not interested in talking. One more hour. Oh, now you're interested in talking. Let me buy food
God
from you.
grant you health. How may I help you?
Okay, my food doesn't say anything about about possibly questioning about her about the heretics. Oh, we had some cooked pork. What about the tavern keeper? Or the
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Nope, just questioning him about what's going on. Also, okay, we have 11 sabers now. Thought we were running out. Agile as a weasel. Agile as a wessel. Yessel. Yeah, all document. Okay, this was about the counterfeit coins. Yeah, this was the stuff we already gave to Bias. Okay, so left Uzhitz, Temple of the Bride of the Antichrist, with the proud Babylonian tower, went passing quickly towards the rising sun, so east. Okay, so you start off in the inn. Saw the Temple of the Bride of the Antichrist. Now Babylonian Tower, then you went east. guess considering how drunk you were and you were supposed to be a heretic. Probably that one. And then east. And the next sign you're going to be looking for is right at crossroads. Finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. Okay, go to a crossroads and then looking for the finger of Christ. That's enough of a crossroads. What would be the finger of Christ? Would be all the grass, all the greens, all the wheat? Are these wheats? No, it's just grass.
You'd think he had blue blood.
Probably not that building.
Brought me a hair and said, make something special with it.
Ah, picky is he?
Okay, well there's another crossroad up there.
I can't do it in cream sauce because it gives me such. You can't stand cauliflower. Don't smash it and bake.
Well, you do have this. Yeah, the shrine. Which is on the left side. Well, if we try that one. Then looking after which one? See. Suddenly heard the sound of a 1,000-headed crowd at work. Saw their queen and their towers. This one I've done before. I believe that clue means an apiary. Did we already run across an apiary? No. Of course, give us advantage. Oh, this one. Yep, the beehives. So we are on the right path. At least I think we are. Okay, so you go further on, then look around the jaws of the behemoth and broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstones. And then you go through those jaws. Then there you saw a house. Jaws of Leviathan. Was the Leviathan the Earth Demon or the Earth Monster? Yeah, it's going to be this one. There's a house over there.
Yeah.
Few herbs. Nothing too much. Shame he didn't leave any clues behind. Saw two widows weeping and keening. Looked with them and sleep in the shadow. Is it going to be a weeping willow? Edge of the world. Are you literally talking about the cave environment? Well, anyway, saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. Maybe something by the river? Or let's see, were these the house of the apostles? I'll have to find the bones of the Leviathan. I don't know about the widows. Okay. Andrew took fruit of the labors. Okay, there was supposed to be something we could have taken. Delivered Python. Saw two bridges over the river. And I was not paying attention too much. Might be up here, or we might be down here. The beehive site. I think we're actually down. Yeah, we're down here.
Yeah.
Let me see this building. Is it a hen house? No. So what would he have taken? Okay, that's for hay. Yeah, I thought these were chicken coops. They're not interactable. Then, okay, this one's the fishing. The fisherman who does the fights. I mean, those could maybe be the bones of Leviathan along the river or along the ocean. Yeah, broken down houses. Looks almost like bones, maybe. Ribs? Issue is, he said there was the bridge. Yeah, the paths. I don't know, there might be a bridge. Devil tried to lure him to the right, but not take it. Finally saw the gateway to the Garden of Paradise, abundant with foliage, guarded by men of straw. Rabbit? Sounds like it should be a scarecrow. Maybe some sort of effigies. Some strawmen? Is it this? Or is this something else? Or is it just a random interesting sight? Oh, what happened to our weapons? Why are you unequipped? Not that we need meat. Get you? Yeah, looks like it. Alright, we're supposed to bring your mate to Alex. Well, if these end up spoiling, there's always other places to go. Yeah, there's that place a little bit to the west of the Dutch Code that we can look at. Usually some deer there. The river has suddenly ended. Yes, it did. Okay. so we were in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
Yet another interesting site. Another waterway.
Yeah.
What are those? Hey, pillows. I mean, those look more like the frog guards or whatever. Yeah, I think we're supposed to be looking for something like these. Well, we could go back to the beehives and then try riding further north from them. It's this one. If he was talking about Python, could have actually been the fisherman. Yeah, we might have gone east a little bit too soon. Flower field.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this is too far north.
I've gone far from home. I better get back before Sir Radzig sends out a
Yep,
search
right
party.
at the border.
Yeah.
More border.
Yeah.
Broken totem.
Yeah.
Right, that's still off limits.
Yeah.
So is that?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back to the beehives and see if we can maybe find a different thing. Although, let's check this one.
It seems I found it.
completely not the right place we were looking. Or where we thought it was.
A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
It's just some basic wool fabric. Nothing in particular, in ways. Just a nice little outdoor church, essentially.
Yeah.
Alright, let's follow this a bit and see where we made, well, see exactly what clues we were supposed to be seeing exactly. So that was probably the right path that was tied. Yep, devil tempted me and tried to lure me on right. Then you went left and saw the gateway to paradise. So looking for the widows and then the house for Peter and Andrew. And then Leviathan. Yeah, that would be the widows, the weeping widows.
Yeah.
Is there a fishing spot here?
I better not go in any further. I might drown.
Yeah, it might be referring to fishing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I think the first time I went through this, I made the same mistake. Because, like, this looks very much like it would be a doorway, and so you'd go through the jaws of Leviathan. Yeah, and instead of just, like, these two right here, then you just continue down this way. No, the jaws of the behemoth. Abode, apostles, Peter and Andrew. Yeah, like, well, it is on both sides. Like, this way it seems more like it'd be actual jaws. But no, apparently you were just supposed to keep on along the road.
Yeah.
Then, Yeah, the boat here would be the yeah, the fisherman's place would be for the for the apostles. So he took some of the fish. Hey, fisherman, where are you? Did a drunk guy come here a few nights ago?
I hope I can be of help.
I'm looking for the owner of this cross. Do you happen to know whose it is?
No, I don't. But why not ask the priest? He blesses all the crosses in the village.
Thanks. I'll ask him.
Good luck to you.
Right, so he doesn't reckon or remember someone coming along and taking some fish. Well, I guess that should have been obvious though, the whole fish thing. Right, fish is part of Christianity. Or fish meals or something like that. Maybe yes, maybe no. Maybe I was making it up. And then, Mother Godwin, where are you? There you are.
The village folk said you consecrate the crosses they keep at home.
Indeed I do. Why do you ask, Hal?
I was just wondering if you could remember who owns this one.
I could, but I might not want to tell you.
Why?
People said they saw you talking with a vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanush sent you here to help him.
I mean, I guess you're kind of right.
Well, that is basically true.
Jesus Christ, Hal, are you insane? To get involved with a man like that?
Sir Hanush sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. But I'd still prefer it to end with nobody burned at the stake.
Get him out here. Get him out no matter what it takes. Try to be polite, I guess. Considering the last time he did not help us. Maybe I had to be nicer to him.
You and me both.
That's good to hear. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Very well. Tell me.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there. There were other things, candles, a cloth, and so on.
Damn it! That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. Surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though...
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hanush too happy either.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
What do you propose?
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
Okay, interesting approach. Well, Henry's very good at seeking, so he can just sneak in and listen to them. What exactly will that do?
What good will that do us?
Prayers are sacred to all Christians, heretic or devotee. But if they are heretics, they are bound to pray differently.
True, like praying to the, was it the four-armed emperor?
And how will I know there's something wrong with their prayers?
Don't you know how true Christians pray?
I suppose so. What good will that do us?
Prayers are sacred to all.
That makes sense.
Well, Henry not the best of Christians, apparently.
But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Certainly not. In the church, they'd pray the usual way. But at home, it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics. They'll surely be praying then.
All right, but how can I listen in?
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
Bowers. When do you ever mention the Bowers?
What do you know about the Bowers?
When I think about it now, they're a little peculiar.
What do you mean?
Well, they do rather keep themselves to themselves. They attend Mass, true enough. They leave the moment it's over. And I've never seen them at a dance or a celebration of any kind. But on the other hand, they give more alms to the needy in the village than anyone. I can't deny them that.
Where did those Bower folk come from?
I don't really know. I've never spoken to them much, but they've not been here long, only 2 or 3 years.
And the cross? Did you consecrate that for the Bowers themselves?
No. It belonged to the family who lived on the farm before them. That was quite a sad story.
Right, I'll get on with it.
Been a pleasure.
Well, from suspected, report to the Vicar. Sneak into the Bower property. Oh, heretics are heretics. Oh hey, new perk for drinking. Harry needs a bath. Spirits are weaker, but you can drink more. You drink yourself to oblivion, you wake up at home in bed, and none of your inventory items will be gone. Can't be combined with Bacchus perk. You'll never drink yourself into oblivion, but the negative effects of your hangover will be stronger. Get drunk on less alcohol. Benefit of alcohol lasts longer than drinking heavy. Right, let's go with safe passage. Don't know if we'll ever end up drinking. Well, if we'll ever end up drinking ourselves to oblivion, but it'll be good not to lose any items. Okay, Mr. Vicar, where are you?
Good day to you.
I've been looking around for the place where the heretics meet.
And? Did you find it?
I think so, yes. It's just north of Uzhitz. A small glade, quite well hidden.
So I was right all along. And what did you make of it? Was there anything interesting there?
Yes, this cross, some candles, an altar cloth, and so forth.
Fascinating. I don't suppose you know whose cross it might be?
Father Godwin confirmed that he consecrated this cross at the Bower farm.
Well, well, it's all beginning to fall into place. I've heard things about them from the locals. Anything else?
Maybe I could spy on them, see what they're up to.
Aha! And you do that for Mother Church?
Yes. It's clear now there are heretics on the loose, and we need to put a stop to it.
Well said. Now there's good, strong Christian resolve. I like you, my boy. I'd considered suggesting you take a look at the Bowers, but in your eagerness you've beaten me to it. You may well be wasted here on some local squire.
I'm not sure about that, sir.
Modesty is out of place here, albeit a Christian virtue. After all, our Lord takes into his service the very humblest. And I have some information for you that will greatly ease your task.
I'm listening, Monsignor.
The locals say their entire household gathers for supper. If you were to sneak up to the attic and listen to their prayer, we'd learn more.
That's a good idea.
Very well, go ahead. And remember, if you hear something suspicious, report to me at once. I think your testimony will suffice to make the case.
Very well, I'll do that, sir.
Good luck to you.
Alright, I wonder how that's going to go. And they are all the way down here.
Yeah. Yeah.
What time is it?
Yeah.
Good afternoon. A little bit past noon. So, head down this way, past the bridge, stick to the left and left again.
Yeah.
Left at the fork and then right at the intersection. Oh, there was a path there. Never mind. Well, I could actually go, yeah, continue on this way and then follow it straight down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should be this one. Huh. Right, so what exactly is going on? Humans are bandits. Guards.
I'll chop you to pieces. Right.
Get here.
Why are you running away so fast? Armor. Oh, you can gain reputation this way. Interesting. And we need to find a place to sell all this meat. Shoot the dog. Stab. Yeah, okay, those the guards that are left. Traitor. Terrible guards. They completely failed to protect the people they were bodyguarding.
Yeah.
Is that the barracks?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh? Yes? Yes, this one. Are we silenced? Yes.
Ah, I could try listening from here.
Hopefully nobody's saw him.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen. They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time before
they come for me. I know.
What are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. and I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan, as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry, I wish there was another way.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? You may come for us at dawn.
Pass a message to the Vicar, talk to Godwin. You have nothing no need to be suspicious of the sounds of galloping from your window.
Yeah.
So much easier without the torch. Yeah, that contrast between the brightness and the dark. Not so good. Maybe in interior spaces it's better. Well, not really. It is definitely better in interior spaces. Yeah. But like the riding around, better not to use a torch.
Yeah.
Well, mostly better. They will fall into the river or into a stream. Well, this is someone's yard. Lady, you're supposed to be turning up. Alright, we should be going this way. Oh hey, we're at the inn. And they're just standing there. Also, let me quickly check some. Yeah, for some reason, something is causing the audio to cut off quickly. Well, not like quickly, but like, yeah, audio, well, audio from the mic is getting cut off. I think most of what I say is getting But yeah, it is coming off some of my words. I wasn't having as much problems last or before I tried messing with the filters. Okay. Going to sneaking. Give me just save. Yeah. Should check this out or check it out after stream. See what exactly I messed up.
Good health to you.
I went to the Bower farm.
What of it? What did you hear?
They were afraid you'd come for them. Some of them were talking about leaving the farm. Seems they're of another faith.
A different faith? Where did you get that from, my boy? There is only one faith. One God, one church. Understood?
Yes, I'm sorry, Monsignor. I didn't express myself well.
You are forgiven, but be careful what you say. A little remark like that could draw the kind of attention you really don't want. Now, to the point. Did you hear their prayer?
Yes, and it was the normal Lord's Prayer. Just at the end, they begged God, if you'll forgive my saying, to rid us of that devil in Rome.
God forgive those poor souls, for they know not what they do.
Then they had a discussion. Mrs. Bower seems to want to confess to it all, but the others were trying to talk her out of it.
Confess? A heretic who wants to confess? There'll most certainly be more to it than meets the eye.
She seemed pretty determined.
Never trust the word of a heretic. They're the devil's vessels. Remember, he tries his tricks through them.
I'll bear that in mind.
Well, that will probably suffice for me. You did well. And for your devotion to Mother Church, you deserve a just reward.
Thank you, Monsignor.
Now please excuse me. I need to arrange for their arrest and interrogation.
Of course.
God be with you.
Oh, okay. So that's it then. And we still get the quest from Godwin. Or is he gonna be angry? Is he? They're not there. Oh, probably. But before we do, really, there's some cobweb in the porch. I don't feel like traveling all the way up there. Okay then. Is that really the last of it? Time's there. It'll almost come back. Right, let's see how Sir Hanush acts. Depending on how he reacts, might reload.
Yeah.
I'm actually going the right way.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, okay, this was stable. I think it's to the Egypt stables.
Yeah.
Or see parcel.
Yeah.
Why aren't you following the path? And now we're just completely all turned around.
Yeah.
I'll learn the stars one of these days.
Yeah.
Alright, well, running back towards Uzhitz and try to find our way again. And I think I may have fixed the audio. Possibly. Yeah, I think I might have accidentally turned down the gain on the mic. So it was just not catching it what it should be. So I've turned it up, and it seems like it's getting well, it's not really cutting off as much. Okay, there's Uzhitz.
Yeah.
The church. Not sure what road this is though. Well, let's just head this way and then this way until we find something we recognize.
Yeah.
We won't turn like the last time we ran through the woods, where I was fully sure I was heading south, but then somehow. Ooh, great. Okay, I think it's this one here, which is well, first let's dig it up. Ooh, someone stoned? Dressed with stones? Vampire? Okay, there was that one. Wasn't there a criminal that they Okay, did they bury them with stones, or no, they did the whole vampire thing where they stake them after death? Maybe it was a different book. Right, well, the horse seems like it's following this road. Too dark in the woods. Could use a night-eye potion. Oh, yeah, I recognize this camp. Yeah, this was where we met with Hans during the quest. How do we come down from that side, though? Yeah, there was no... Yeah, no road going down there. Yeah, from what I remember, the... Yeah, the camp is like on this side right here. Right, well... Okay, so we want to head down this way and then to the right. And then, yeah, okay, we want to cross the river. Wherever that happens to be. Yep, there's that, and then, yeah, it should be the charcoal burners camp right over there. Let's get the deer meat in our inventory. Is it spoiled yet? No, okay, yeah, it is spoiled. Well, nah. Let's get him some maybe for Alex.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, we'll get the Marliet stables. Go right up to here, and then take the left at the intersection.
Yeah. Yeah.
Weird intersection.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we want to be up on this road up here. Okay, I think if we follow this road right here, it's the major road that leads straight to Ratai.
Yeah.
Now, we probably could have talked to Godwin about this, but it's Uzhitz. They already hate Henry enough. We're never going back there. Maybe. Oh, there's the landmark horse. Yeah, I believe Sir Hanush is up in here. Sir Hanush, where are you at? You are walking. Oh, you are in the church.
Oh. Greetings. What business have you?
It's all sorted out, sir. You've no need to worry about the Vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Uzhitz. So what happened there exactly?
Maybe this will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Uzhitz.
Are you telling me the Vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, but he definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts, and he was right.
Christ. A man doesn't expect that sort of thing in his own fiefdom. Did you catch them?
I told the Vicar everything, and he had them arrested. They should be on their way to Kuttenberg by now.
And the Vicar's gone with them. It gives me no pleasure to know he hit on something here. It gives him every excuse to return. But it's certainly good news for the moment. Anyway, Henry, thanks for dealing with that Vicar. You pulled a thorn from my side. Here's a little token of my gratitude.
Thank you, sir.
See you later.
Ooh, St. Michael's sword. You learned the Waldensian. Yeah, so where would that be? Okay, that's events. Society. Institution. Yeah, where exactly is the Waldensians? Where's their stuff located? Nope. Not into there for some reason. Well, no matter. Right, we need to sell the meat. Well, let's sell to Pesha. Pesha buys everything. And also while we're here, we can buy some more saber schnapps. We'll actually buy more belladonna. Oh. You already got your sword piece, right?
God save you.
Yeah. We traded for it, right? Right. Oh yeah, St. Michael's sword. What's so good about you? Aside from your name. $58.58. That's a 109. Long sword. Durability 75 versus the Longinus. I guess it's at least a nice collectible. Okay, get all your armor back on, then we can go ahead and get it washed. They put Chaucer's gauntlets, Hound Skull, and then the warm-up piece that's in storage. Alex, will you take the spoiled meat by any chance? Oh, it's already at 5. Yeah, we fit just something better. We do have activities in the area. Right, we have one more, and that's Capon's one. Do we really want to do a Capon quest? We're in the area. Yeah, let's get everything sold and then see what Hans has to say.
Greetings.
I'd like to see...
So what?
Get myself...
But of course.
Fine.
God be with you.
Good health to you.
What am I to do?
Fine, not that I... So if someone... That's the arrest.
I've got some goods here.
Alright. See you later.
Alright, we still have to go to Marhead and sell a horse. Is that it? Okay.
Let's have a word about the... Since it's... What?
Alright, so...
Anything else we need to toss?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll have to visit Hans and see what he wants.
Yeah.
Nope, we were too low. One more.
I'm glad you're here.
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sir Hanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the error of my ways. And he said to bring you too.
Sakra. That doesn't sound good.
Indeed. I wonder what he wants to lecture me about this time. And you, because you're going with me.
All right, we should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans? The sooner we get it over and done with, the better.
I suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanush. But I see it wasn't necessary. You look as smart as any courtier.
Thanks. I'll try my best.
So I see. But you can come and get those clothes later anyway. They're a little worn, but they're as fine as anything you'll get in the county.
Okay, rich person hand-me-downs.
Well, my ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone?
Uncle.
My lord?
I hope I haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We were just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't... Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. But he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables, and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh, don't whine, for heaven's sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility. I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. Sir Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wulfrin of Camburg. Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wulfrin of Camburg? That name is familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords, too. A cousin of Bernard's and Milota's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wulfrin pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair. After all, maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Very well, Uncle.
Get to work, then.
Ooh, disappearing head. So, the whole thing was about that bathhouse incident. Little lead on that, Sir Hanush.
Oh.
Alright, do we have time? Go to Bernard and join the squad.
That's just what I said to him.
Oh, hey, Bernard. There you are.
Sir Hanush sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
Then mount up, youngster, and we'll move out.
Can I ask?
Okay, just the same old questions.
Herrickstein is a fine castle.
It'll be even finer once you all clear out, and I can move back into my chambers.
What do you think of Sir Radzig?
I hear he's on good terms with the king, probably why Sir Hanush opened the door to him. Sir Radzig seems like a fair man, and folks say he's a good governor.
Thank you.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search. What part didn't you understand?
What?
Really?
For
Right
security.
in the middle of stuff, idiot.
You want to pick over...
Come now, no need.
Lord Capon, when we get there, I'd like you to hold back.
You can forget about that, my lord. I'm not going on an outing. Hanush sent me to handle this matter, and handle it I will.
Bernard, isn't your horse still up by the road? Why are you taking a different one? Oh, they're actually going a lot faster this time.
Very well, Your Grace.
Listen, Bernard, about this robber. I heard some rumors.
About his being a relative of mine, Melodas?
Something like that.
We have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna. Wolfen belongs to a distant branch of my family, which, well, let's just say they bring no honor to our name.
But I heard Wolfen of Camberg was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estate.
And there's Bernard's horse.
I heard the same. Only, well, I'm sure
Poor
you've heard
horse
what they say about
being
the
left
Camberg
behind.
branch of my family.
That they're cursed. Now, Bernard, don't you think I'm a little old for fairy tales?
Think what you like. I heard it from my grandfather. He never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offense, Captain. Tell me all about it then. After all, there's no smoke without fire. And I never heard about the Camberg clan from a member of the family.
Very well. At home, we always spoke in whispers about our Camberg relatives. When Wolfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit, I'm almost ashamed to say it.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well, the servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped. Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. They were afraid he cursed them. I couldn't blame them.
Why's that?
Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, folk would cross themselves when they saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Was he wounded in war?
No, he was born that way. You see, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my grandfather's brother. She never wanted to bear his children. So, she fell pregnant. They said she would be a witch to get rid of the child. She ended up having quintuplets. Can you imagine it? 5 babes born in one night?
Jesus Christ!
That's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn. Only the 5th survived. He was disfigured. Wilhelm, they say the witch cheated her, and instead of getting rid of the child, put the devil's seed inside her. Well, Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars kneeling in her chamber day and night. It didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wolfen, was born, he looked normal enough. He turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
It seems he hasn't grown out of it.
You're right about that. A few years ago, Wolfen went off to Poland, and Wilhelm got worse and worse. He cursed everything, everyone in his past, starting throwing crockery at the servants. death. Sent to a priest. I'll just give him the last fight. Devil will come out of it.
Henry's got to see
someone
it.
else. Then later Wolfen turned up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years.
Why are you so excited seeing Henry? I've been riding with you the whole time.
Stop the devil's spawn.
Sweet Jesus. It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you than the stories my nurse used to tell me. How are we supposed to deal with a monster like that?
Whoa! Vitus and Cyril. I sent them to scout ahead.
Those bastards will pay for this.
They most certainly will. Let's go. We have to make camp. Hamlin, we'll take 2 men and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left as crow meat.
Yes, Captain.
What are they talking about? Oh, those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, trying to listen to a conversation while riding horses, not that great. Hans. The horses cannot moonwalk, Hans.
Yeah.
Oh, Hans doesn't even have his own armor. Yeah, no wonder he was told to stay back. And really soft formation over the bridge.
Yeah.
Oh, we're really going back to Uzhitz. I thought I was done there. Oh, okay, it's back to this camp again.
How are you?
Tell me, Captain, how come this Wolfen is attacking his own king?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with Wolfen?
Nothing in particular. Just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan is cursed.
How do you mean cursed?
Like I said, Wolfen's grandfather married Countess Barbara of Hogwitz. She didn't want to bear his child and went to a witch to get rid of it. Only instead of getting rid of the unborn child, she ended up having 5.
What, all at the same time?
All in one night. But only one of them lived till morning. The youngest, Wilhelm. His face was disfigured. They say the witch deceived the Countess, and it was Satan himself who impregnated her.
So, like, quintuplets?
How are you related?
Milota, Wolfen, and I have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna.
And you believe that story?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind, but he was terrifying to look at. I still get shivers down my spine when I think of him. As for Wolfen, word came that he died in Silesia. Then, one day, he appeared from nowhere. There are folk who say death has no power over him.
Right, I'm sure this was... Well, he probably covered part of this during the ride.
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsens are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would probably just startle them.
All right, Captain. I'll do that. Where are the farms?
One is uphill from Neuhoff, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp.
1 by Neuhoff, 1
Goodbye.
5. Alright, so it's this one. Okay, we'll go to the northern farm first. Oh yeah, Hans, what are you doing? Why are you saying like you're a prisoner? Okay. Your hands are just down by your sides. Okay, and you're just sleeping.
Well, Henry, it cost me a lot of effort, but it seems I've finally succeeded in making a half-decent warrior out of you. Anything I can do for you? Good luck.
Look at this, talk of the journey. Alright, let's get this over with before Henry gets exhausted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, we should actually be saving. After this stream, I'm gonna have to make a lot more saber tools. I have to do the manual production. A lot more. Villager, only those two.
A good day to you. What do you need?
Captain Bernard sent me. I'm here about the raid on your farm.
What? I've no idea what you're talking about, friend.
They raided your farm, didn't they?
No. I heard there was some raids hereabouts, but not here.
Something's not right. The captain sent me here to this very farm.
The captain must have made a mistake.
I suppose so.
Farewell.
Right, suspicious. What about you?
God save.
Captain Bernard sent me. It's about that attack.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else I can tell you.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
Odd. The guy said that nothing happened, while she is saying that they were actually here.
How many of them were there?
2 or 3. I'm not sure. My head's still in a spin.
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in, which I told them in no uncertain terms as soon as they came here.
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again, without further ado?
More or less.
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
So your husband was outside?
Yes, he tried to parley with them.
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes. I was. Mostly.
So were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Well, like I say, it was confusing. I don't remember much.
This is odd.
Let's get one or two things straight. I'm here under orders from Captain Bernard, and that robber baron who came here crippled his cousin and killed 2 of his men.
What's that got to do with me?
Just so you know, the captain is very keen to see justice done, and it would not be wise to obstruct him.
My God, what have I done to deserve this?
So, What really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no resistance. I noticed one of them had an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
That was very Christian of you, considering they came to rob you.
All I cared about was that they wouldn't kill us.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp. And in the morning I came home again.
Did they actually threaten her?
I understand. They threatened you.
They didn't exactly threaten me. They didn't have to. But if they get away from you, they'll come back and get revenge.
Don't worry. We'll take care of them.
Alright, can you lead them to the camp?
So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
Good luck then.
Yep. Fast travel. I'm gonna report this. Okay.
I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry. I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
They're not really doing too much. Alright, well, sneak time. Okay, so effectively just down the road from where they set up camp.
Looks like I found it. We'd better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
Okay, I'll wait on there. It's like 6 of them? No, 7. No clue if this is the way back to the road. I feel like if this was the way back to the road, we should reach it by now.
I can't just drop everything and leave.
Alright, apparently we ran off to the west. Okay, if the way behind is the border, This way should eventually be the road. Another deer hunting spot. I really hope we fast travel back here, because I have no idea where it is. Oh, the camp actually popped up. That's why. Where are they? Just around here by the river. So, facing that way. Which means that way. This way should lead to the road. I don't know the camp. No, okay. Just the trees to the woods. We want to turn a little bit. Finally. Let's get our armor back on.
Yeah. Yeah.
The horse here just to mark the road.
I'm glad you came. God be with you.
I found that encampment.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Is it far?
Not really.
How many men did you see?
Well, it's more than 5s. 10?
Around 10.
Same as us. Well, now we'll see if my cousin is really as tough as they say. Otherwise, he'll be swinging tonight from the Rattay ramparts.
Wouldn't it be better to parley with them, sir?
Parley with robbers? You must be out of your mind, lad.
I gave Sir Hanush my word I'd look out for his men, and I intend to keep it. So it's my duty to advise a parley.
You're going to advise me?
You're not seeing straight, Captain. No wonder, since Wolfland's your kin. Please, just grant me one thing. Let me go and parley. I'll find out more, and maybe we can settle everything without losing any men.
You want to parley? Listen, Henry, you can't rely on Wolfland to act honorably. There's every chance you won't come back.
Don't worry. I know it's a risky business, but have you got anyone better for the job?
No, I'm sorry to say I haven't. Wolfland's a conceited bastard. If he knows you come from me, he'll receive you just for a chance to tell me to go to hell. I'll give you a livery with my coat of arms, so it's clear you're my messenger. And you'll have to go unarmed.
Thank you, Captain. I'll do my best.
I hope so. And try and come back in one piece. I don't want to explain to Sir Radzig why I sent his favorite into a robber baron's camp unarmed. Goodbye.
Go in unarmed. Fantastic. Alright. Get those. Where is delivery? Who's gonna give us something? Where is it? There it is. We do have a bard potion. Need to make sure to drink that before we actually enter the camp.
Yeah.
Now just how far would you ride? Oh hey, you're the villager. Yes, it's you.
Yeah.
Took you this long just to walk all the way over here.
Yeah.
That is why horses are superior to pitiful human legs. We already reached this part. Not like when, yeah, on the trip back, it's a longer run. How long is this? 5 to 10 minutes.
Hey, you! What do you want?
I'm Captain Bernard's envoy. I'm here to parley.
Why should I trust you?
I'm unarmed. What harm can I do?
That's true. You are wearing Sir Bernard's colours. I suppose I should take you to Sir Wolfram. But if you try any tricks, you'll regret it. Understood?
You have my word.
I wonder if he's been taking the fake Grosha chance. Yeah, we might. Yeah, we should question him about that as well. Also, did I count right?
I want to rob here.
Oh, looks like it was more than. Might have been closer to 15.
Fucking tent. Fucking.
4, 5, 6. Or maybe it was 10.
Killing, fighting.
Who do we have here?
Robbing.
What's your name, boy?
Henry. I'm a messenger.
I know. From my beloved cousin, Sir Bernard of Aleshna. So, what exactly is your message?
How sweet it is, a robber's life.
Go for the loot. Leave with the loot. Settle with the duel. Creature found's curse. Yeah, first off, why are you hurting the Lords of Aleshna?
Why do you want to hurt the Lords of Aleshna?
That bastard Malota stole villages that belonged to my father. I was in Poland when my father died, and Malota convinced everyone I was dead too.
But you came back though, didn't you?
Aye, I came back. But Malota bribed the priest to testify that my father made him a deathbed confession. That bastard swore my father told him he was possessed, and so was his son, me. So they think I rose from the dead and I'm a warlock. They won't hear my claim.
What a shade.
That's unfortunate. But surely the courts of the king wouldn't believe a story like that.
Maybe not, but the king's in captivity, and none of the nobles have time for courts. No one will hear my case, and by the time this turmoil is over, everyone will have forgotten about me.
Okay, understandable in that aspect.
I heard some interesting tales about you. They say your family is cursed.
So Bernard's been telling those stories again. How my Oleshna cousins do love to gossip.
So your father didn't have...
What? A twisted mouth? Aye. Looked like it was run over by a wagon. And he was born with 4 siblings and none of them lived. True. But they always leave one thing out of that fairy tale.
What's that?
That my grandmother was one of 5 babes and her mother one of 4. That's how it goes in that family. And then that talk of the witch. Pah, my grandma couldn't wait to marry my grandfather and give him children.
Let's see. How exactly are we supposed to settle this? We can go if we leave the loot and pay compensation. Settle with the duel. Yeah, how about if you just pay for your stuff?
We offer you safe conduct out of this domain if you leave everything you stole from Sir Hanush's subjects and pay 60 groschen in compensation.
That's a very generous offer. But tell me, why should I accept?
Alright, first off, Hanush has powerful allies, certainly. But yeah, he might not work because Sir Razik is currently currently occupied with the kill human stuff, so that one might not work. Ultimately, he doesn't actually have a quarrel with Hanush.
Your quarrel is with Milota, not with Bernard, and certainly not with Sir Hanush, whose estates you're pillaging.
So
leave Sir Hanush's domain and settle your differences with Milota elsewhere.
My quarrel is with everyone who helps Milota, and Hanush gave him refuge in Ratai.
What a shade. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Sir Hanush knows nothing about Milota's scheming. He offered a helping hand to a Christian in need, and for his pains, he has you pillaging his lands and murdering his subjects.
It's the times we live in.
You want justice? You think you deserve it? Then you should behave with honor yourself and leave here.
What good would it do me?
If you leave voluntarily, I'll tell Sir Hanush about Milotta's deception. He's not going anywhere in his current condition, so we'll get to the truth in the end.
The devil take it. There's nothing here worth pillaging anyway. All right. I accept your offer. Tell your captain we'll move on.
Don't forget to leave the loot and 60 groschen, too.
There's no denying you're a good negotiator, lad. Oh well. No doubt we'll find easier pickings elsewhere. Better run along before Bernard loses patience.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Okay, so that ended up being pretty easy.
Yeah.
Probably didn't even need the bard potion. Probably could have done it without it.
Yeah.
Oh no, that villager is still walking back. Also, why did Hans get sent with this? Oh, yeah, he did absolutely nothing.
I've just come back from Wolfling, Captain.
And in one piece, I see. That's something at least, but I doubt you achieved anything.
I talked them into moving out. Not only that, but they left all their loot and 60 groschen too, as compensation.
I can hardly believe it. That turned out a lot better than I expected. The coin is for Sir Hanush, I expect.
Naturally.
Well then, take the money and ride to Ratai. In the meantime, we'll break camp and make sure those bastards keep their part of the bargain.
Right, Captain. I'll be on my way.
And Henry, nice work. God be with you.
Were we supposed to actually pick up the groschen? Oh, Henry has plenty of groschen, so... Once we talk to Sir Hanush, we can come back here and, yeah, loot the camp properly.
God bless you.
I went to parley with Wolfling.
So how did that go?
I convinced him to take his gang and leave.
Really? I knew you were no fool, but that's something else. You're a born diplomat, Henry.
I don't know about that.
Don't be so modest. We have to drink to this. God be with you.
Alright, so nothing much of that. Probably end up having to talk to him again once he gets back.
Yeah.
Oh, let's get our stuff back on. Alright, so that was a fairly quick quest. You know, I just realized we're just completely ignoring those two bodies that they strung up. Thought that was Bernard's horse for a moment. And you know, now I'm wondering what would have happened if we had gone in by ourselves and eliminated them. That would have been something to try. Poor Bernard's horse, all left out here and neglected. Now then, where is Sir Hanush going to be? Will he be inside of his keep, or will he be in the church? Or will he be walking the streets? Where, oh where, will you be, Sir Hanush? Where are you guys running around? Sir Hanush, you are... looks like you're in the church.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I have news from the camp, Sir Hanush.
Speak.
I persuaded Captain Bernard to let me parley with Wulflin.
Bernard agreed. I'm surprised.
So was I. I promised Wulflin safe conduct out of your territory on condition he leave all the loot he took and pay 60 groschen in compensation.
Well done. It will take Bernard a while to get over his disappointment at not being able to get revenge. But the important thing is, we're rid of that troublemaker. I must say, Henry, after all that's happened recently, I'm glad something finally turned out well.
So am I, sir.
And I think you deserve to be rewarded for your efforts.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck, then.
Robber Baron achievement completed. But you're not going to tell Sir Hanush about the other side of the other guy's side of the story. Apparently not. How good is this armor? Not as good. 25 versus 23, and it weighs more. 1674. 1680. And he didn't even ask for the groschen. Now then, is that it for this area? Yes, yes it is. Oh right, we're supposed to be working on that one. Well then, with that done, I have to go for the Ledechko quest now. Yeah, let's just stop by the apothecary, pick up some more saber shops.
Yeah.
Got some saber schnapps, some belladonna.
God's sake.
Alright, we can also sell the books we got. Ah, so expensive. Do we still have those in inventory? Yeah, still do. Those were part of the rewards we got from Hermann. From helping him out with the Executioner.
Let's have a word. Well, we.
Let's try below 350.
What do you say? I don't. We agree. I'd almost shake.
Nope.
I knew we'd come.
He is quite difficult to negotiate with. Plenty of nettles and some belladonna. How much do we have now? Make like 3 more. Is prepare and just put out all the ingredients. Probably. Oh, we got a few extras of those.
Stop! I need to search you.
Again?
What's with you?
What's going on?
For security.
Do I look like some?
Come now, no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. We could go on another day with Teresa. Maybe we could do hunting for more deer meat. Yeah, usually quite a few deer in this area. Could go there. Not sure what to do about the roe kidneys. Oh, there were cumins up in there. Alright, we forgot to deal with those while we're there. Oh, we'll be going back there apparently eventually. Still need to steal the horse. This one probably never going to do. Or never going to be able to complete. It's not that good with the bow. We still need to look for 2 more pieces. Yeah, let's look that up. First of all, that.
What do you need?
I'd like to make...
So what are you...
Prop.
But of course.
Fine.
I'm sure you'll be... Take care.
Right. Let me quickly look up the sword pieces. Right, so missing pieces. Got the one from the swordsmith. Got the one from the Dutch coat. Before we stole it. Yeah, I've got the one from the monastery. Yeah, that one we definitely stole. Swordsmith, type of blacksmith. Okay, different things. It's on the shelf in its on a shelf in his house, apparently. Or his forge. In his house near his forge. Yeah, we already went to his house, but yeah, we'll have to take a look again. What about the one in Talmberg? Okay, it's in the blacksmith's house. Talmberg blacksmith's house as well. Try the town near the tanner's house. Right, so one of the places where we're going to look, but never got around to doing. Yeah. Either case, it is in both their houses, all 10 houses. Okay, the Talmberg one we're gonna have to get if we remember. But since we're here, yeah, it should be up here. Oh, yeah, I believe his place is actually this one. Might be one of these buildings. just around this area. Yeah, so let's get that, and then no, with Teresa, we're supposed to go on the date with her in the morning.
Yeah.
Right, and Henry is almost fatigued, so we can rest once we get this stolen. Well, no. Yeah, there's still gonna be plenty of time if it's easy to find. Means, yeah, get this stolen. Go to the spot by the Dutch go to hunt some deer. Come back, turn into Alex, and then we can deal with Teresa. Timing wise, that might be all we can do. Oh no, actually it shouldn't be that long. Any of these actually houses? No, it's for wood. Means this one. At the top of shelf. I mean, it's a good opportunity to do some stealing. Well, either stealing or practicing his lockpicking. Yeah, the town locks are still much harder than ones out in the wild. We are super trespassing now. That is up on the top of the shelf. It's in this house, isn't it? Try this one. Dog is trying to snitch. would we really have to wait until night? Yeah, follow Blacksmith back to where he lives. Heck, our stairs don't work. Next piece in A. Need to complete the Aquarius quest, which we did. The hauling. Let's talk to Pikmin. But I'm fairly certain we talked to everyone already. Yeah, we already followed up with everyone we sent on that quest. Except for the one that threatened to beat up Henry. Still haven't seen him. Yeah, we followed up with everyone else. And yeah, he was just saying the generic dialogue. Yeah, top shelf of the back storage room in his house. Storage. That storage room of his house. Although he completely denied having.
God grant you health.
I heard that a pilgrim was selling bits of a sacred sword a while ago. Did he visit you by any chance?
I don't know anything about it.
Really?
Really? Are you trying to suggest I'm lying?
Right, you are completely lying. Yeah, it should be in here. Top shelf. And that was the only one we can interact with. Well, the only shelf we can interact with. Yeah, this is all the same. Yeah, tops us all rooms. Okay, that's a fireplace. is a mystery on where that is. Okay, it's not actually sitting out or anything. Oh, okay, the one at Talmberg is actually sitting out though. Yeah, it's just supposed to be on a shelf. Although the shelf that's in the screenshot looks a little bit different. Are we even in the right house or the right building? Oh, we did save. Running low on energy. Hey there. So where do you live?
Sits down and gets on with it. And she's quite deft at it by now. You're right there. Anyway, I showed a couple of pieces she made last.
Okay, so you do live here.
You be off now, you don't belong here. There's something you're looking for here? Is that some kind of new game?
That's a dirty trick.
Alright, so he's trying to go to sleep. But this is his residence.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here!
Where do you keep on popping up from? Yeah. So, you'd be in here somewhere. Inside the storage room. Well, alright then. I wonder if it bugged. Well, ultimately it's not that important. We missed on the chance to help out Alex. Oh, Baron. You're still
God's
alive.
blessing.
Your wife will be happy today.
What? How so?
I found a few things in Skalitz that were hidden near your house. I gave them to your wife.
What? Oh, now I won't see a groschen of it. Not only that, but she'll have my balls too.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Of course not, lad. You couldn't have known. And thank you. Take care.
Oh, were you one of the people we sent to do the hauling? Maybe.
I don't think rules. Maybe he fixed it with bad wood.
Don't let your imagination run away with you.
Alright, so let's go ahead and sleep. Yeah, sleep and deal with the Teresa stuff. Oh hey, priest. No, okay.
See you later.
Can't bring you to Privoslavitz. Alright, yeah, so sleep, deal with the Teresa stuff, and then head on to Ledechko. Do we want to do the Ledechko stuff? I'm curious about the about what's going on in Sisal. Well, the Ledechko stuff is probably going to be fairly quick. Yeah, so it'll be fine to do that. Oh, not quite full on the energy. Yeah, then Teresa's probably still asleep. Alright, that's good. Now, Teresa, where are you? Yeah, where are you? Are you cooking? No, she's not. Okay, she's not in her spot there. Okay. Don't think she's in her spot back there. What do you mean she's inside? Where were you? We saw... Yeah, we didn't see you there earlier.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Do you still feel like doing something together?
Shall we play Blind Man's Buff?
That's really what you want to do?
I know it's a game for children, but I always liked it, and I won't feel stupid playing it with you.
Alright, why not?
Good. Then follow me.
Probably wouldn't do to poison her food.
Nobody will see us here in this bar.
Are you shy?
It's a game for little children. Of course I'm embarrassed.
Well, adults play it too, you know.
But only when they're drunk. I'll cover my eyes.
Well, they do say love is blind.
Cheeky boy. But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than that.
Well, I'm as stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
We'll see. But if you leave the barn, you lose. Come here.
Sounds like a trap. Very small place.
Come on, spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How does it go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide. Where are you?
Oh, we're actually being stealthy. Good thing we took off our armor. Did we take off everything? Yes. No, 0.
Here?
Now then, is this again a game where we do actually want to get caught or not?
You're here. No? Ha! Got you. You're a sneaky one. How come I didn't hear you? Oh no! I've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked.
Objective failed. We were supposed to let her win.
Oh no! It's completely soaked.
You'll have to put it by the stove to dry.
Help me bring it to the hay. It's sopping wet.
Not afraid of thunderstorms, are you?
Not anymore.
spread the linen out.
Henry, hush now.
Oh, how much nudity? Can't show that on YouTube's. Well, it's not like nobody's watching, but still though. Still though.
About that evening.
Ah, yes. I never thanked you properly for helping me with the laundry. That storm would have carried it off to God knows where.
Oh, I think you thanked me enough. But next time we should take shelter somewhere else. That Heresy gets into places it shouldn't and itches like mad.
Henry, you donkey. You really know how to sweet-talk a girl, don't you? And anyway, what do you mean by next time? Just what exactly do you have in mind for the two of us?
Well, we'll be together. Like a couple. And when the time comes, you'll take me as your husband, right?
You're full of yourself, aren't you? But that's not how things are done.
Well, obviously, under normal circumstances, I'd ask your pa for your hand, but...
Papa? Yes. He'd set the dogs on you. Now you'd have to get Uncle Peshek's blessing.
I reckon I'd have no better luck with him. Unless he saw a way to profit from it.
And I'd have a sack of flour for my dowry. But seriously, Henry, what kind of husband would you make? You can't sit still in one place for an hour at a time.
Well, I've got a lot of duties, but... I'm very fond of you, you know. And maybe one day...
I know, you silly sod. We can't get married yet. But we can still see each other and be fond of each other.
But hey, free tailoring. And yeah, they're gonna be all sinful and stuff. They're supposed to be waiting till marriage. Very sinful of them. Good thing the Vicar left. Yeah, probably would have punished Henry for being a heretic. And what is that one? Really, there's still zero with Rovna. Oh, the relationship with Uzhitz has improved. Yeah, it used to be 30. Sasao is still pretty bad. Marhoyed really is 68. After helping them with the poisoning. No, I guess he did beat up that one guy a few too many times. Same thing with Neuhoff. Why is Neuhoff not happy with Henry? We bought a very expensive horse from them. We solved the issue with the raiders. Mysterious. The Dutch toe. Oh, hey, Smitten. Prism by 3. Oh, anyways. Off to Ledechko. Okay, that got that quest closed out. Let's actually go to Morhoyet first since we still have daylight. Go there, steal the horse, and then... well, see if there's any horses around. And then we can get that turned in. where's the... Okay, there it is. Alright, we're supposed to put back on our armor. Is that everything okay? Oh, we got a lot of stuff to sell. Let's get that. I think all we're really keeping is some of the clothing and then the leap of pauldrons. And then toss in the stuff that we got from Hanush. Wasn't there one more item? Oh no. Yeah, we tossed in the armor and then, yeah, the other thing was from Bernard. And the rest of his clothing we're wearing.
Hey, God be with you. I've got some goods here.
All right.
Are we keeping this one? That was 19 versus 12 and 17. Yeah, this one just needs to be repaired. We do have a tailor kit on us, I believe.
I'd like to just...
Well...
We agree?
That's better. See now.
Alright, that's done. And right, now we're up to steal the horse. Or at least to see if the horse is there to steal.
Yeah.
Then it's off to the Dutch Cove. Although if we're already up in Marhoyet, we could make a quick stop by Talmberg to try and get that one last weapon shard.
How are you with riddles,
Oh, riddles. Nope, we are terrible with riddles.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the event I want is the one with the knights on the road. Oh, okay, nourishment is still good.
Yeah.
Yeah, this way to Morrowind. Yeah, what was I thinking? No, I was getting confused with getting the Dutch confused with Morrowind. Going left would just take us to south. Or actually, I don't think it's a left route from this. Just yeah, the Dutch is bordered by some rivers. So yeah, we wouldn't have been able to get anywhere. Right, so if there's no horse up there to steal, we'll just head up to Talmberg, and then, yeah, instead of returning to Ledechko, we'll head towards Sasau and get on with the questing there. I don't know what sort of horse he wants. Yeah, he gave us some specifications on the kind of horse he wanted, but it's been way too long. I have no idea what he was specifically looking for. Zach Burnout from the place from the south of Brad's old encampment. Yeah, I think so. Nope, cannot talk to you.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Alright, supplies. Looks like all the horses are still gone. Yeah, that might have been a quest we could have only done before he had progressed the main quest. Yep, absolutely no horses. No, makes sense. Alright, so off to Talmberg to check if the weapon piece is going to be there. Alright, still more or less in the middle of the day. Which means, yeah, most people should be out. Well, it is raining. Yeah, it should be one of these houses. Yeah, I think it's next to the Tanner's house. So, this one?
What have we here?
And even talk to her.
Come now.
Villager.
Huh. Has something happened?
Well, she didn't go tell him to leave, so there's that. You know, if you want someone to leave after they're trespassing, don't block their way.
Hey. Has something happened?
Alright, so from what I saw, it should actually be sitting out somewhere. Also, lady, if you don't stop following, I have to knock you out.
Come now.
There's the good. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
You really followed us back here, didn't you? Not very smart of you. You saw nothing. Maybe. Alright, y'all saw nothing. Oh, so far not marked as a criminal. You know, that information might just be really out of date. Never mind, there it is. Alright, 4 of 5. Still need to figure out where to get, or how to get that one last piece out of red tie.
Yeah.
So, off to Sasa we go. Okay, we're up in here. Yeah, it'd be easier to go down this path.
Yeah.
Go down to Murhead and then through Samapesh.
Yeah.
Probably won't start the questing or the main stuff right away. Probably look around for a bit and at least resolve this stuff with Fritz and Matthew. See what, see what the whole brawl was about.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's at least check that one out before we continue the Sasau stuff. Because I'm kind of hoping that it'll actually, that there'll be some sort of follow-up where we have to talk to them. Because I'm really curious of where they actually, where they went off to.
Yeah.
Did we miss our turn? Oh, just a wayfarer.
Yeah.
Thought you were something a bit different. Okay, Ulrich is, yeah, he said he was going to be at the inn. Then what's this one? I'll find out who it's out works with copper. That's why it's an area. Oh, that's why it's an area search. Yeah, it's gotta be questioning people. Right, Johanka.
Greetings, Henry.
You wouldn't happen to know what Fritz and Matthew did here, would you?
Don't even talk to me about that. They weren't badly injured compared to most of the others here, and after lying in bed for a while, they got bored. So they started drinking. I'm trying to help people in dire need, and the two of them are drinking! With that cretin Elias.
They always have been thoughtless, but at least they were punished for it. Who is this Elias, anyway?
One of the ordinal monks who helps out here. He was the one who brought the booze. All three of them got friendly pretty fast. You know what they say about birds of a feather.
And do you know what got between them?
I don't have a clue. One minute they're the best friends in the world, and then a lot of yelling and furniture flying around. They threw Fritz and Matthew out straight afterwards.
What kind of person is this Elias?
A timid kind of fellow.
And why is he being so hard on Fritz and Matthew? They're drowning in debt because of him, and it seems all they had was a small fight.
I don't know. He was the one who wanted to befriend them in the first place. I don't believe it's because of any property damage they did. It's got more to do with wounded pride.
Thank you. That's all I need.
Right. So interesting. Looks like we can help her out with some of the injured people.
Take care.
Let's deal with the Elias situation first. Or Elias. Oh, you're right there.
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
Alright, right to the point.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold a patient down or fetch and carry things.
Quite amicable to being interrogated by just a random person, though.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
Thank you. I heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matthew.
Heathens.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me. And I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
Alright, so what exactly happened? Well, first off, how much do they actually owe?
How much do they owe?
A lot.
Oh, only 100 groschen.
Are we agreed?
That's not enough. I'd almost...
What do you say to that?
Well now,
I can't sleep again.
Really? You're not moving?
Is this enough?
I'd all... Well, well, look at you. Good luck to you.
Tell Fritz the news. Where is Fritz? Okay, what happened in Talmberg? Oh, okay, they're all over here. That should have been a perfect crime, now that I remember. Yeah, they shouldn't have noticed that Henry snuck behind them after all the time they spent watching his movements. Shouldn't have noticed that swiftness of Henry moving behind them in full armor to choke them out.
Yeah.
Henry was perfectly stealthy.
Yeah.
Also, he was long gone by the time they woke up.
Yeah.
They have no proof. They have no proof that the person that quickly step right behind them, make them go unconscious. And I feel like we just completely took the wrong direction. Yeah, we went down this one.
Yeah.
I don't think there's much in the way of turns. Yeah, it's a fairly straight route.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, first should be around here somewhere. We are in the right place, aren't we? No, we are not. Yeah, then what building is this?
Yeah.
Okay, a little shrine, and then... Okay, I think we're actually in this one, so...
Yeah.
Not quite far enough. Yeah, because the tavern has a road going right through it. Villager, innkeeper, horses.
Good day, Henry.
There's Fritz. Where's Matthew though?
How's it going? Good money, eh?
What? What money?
Oh, look, yeah, go and talk to Matthew first.
Well, all right. About your brawl with Elias.
How the fuck do you know about him?
Your best friend settled the matter.
We won't forget this. Oh, on my honor. Thanks.
Alright, now where's Matthew? For some reason you said just to talk to him.
Come over here.
Right, you look like trouble. Is Matthew inside? There you are.
Here's your share.
My share of what? What the hell are you on about?
Well, that thing with Thomas, somehow his ring ended up with us.
All right, that guy.
Thomas? Who's he?
That bastard of a foreman at the mill in Edgecote, where you got us the job.
Are you out of your tiny mind? If anyone finds out you robbed him, we'll all be fucked.
Take it easy. It wasn't theft exactly. We all know he stole that ring himself. So if it comes out, he'll be in the shit too. He'll keep his mouth shut.
Where'd you find someone willing to buy and not ask too many questions?
It wasn't easy. Then Fritz thought of Andrew.
Andrew?
The innkeeper. They say all sorts of things about him.
And how did it go with him?
Well, first he didn't seem too keen. But when he saw the ring, he bought it off us. Actually, I'm not surprised. After all, we'll spend all the money on booze here anyway.
That seems a bit suspicious. He either got ripped off or he knows who the ring's owner is. Or maybe it's something else.
What now? What will you do next?
Now that you mention it...
Out with it then. What have you thought up now?
I can't help myself. It's force of habit. We tried to be good at Sassau.
So good that you punched a novice in the mouth.
Exactly. We broke our backs working in the mill.
And they drove you out?
And they drove us out. The only worthwhile thing we did recently was give that wastrel a thrashing, take his ring, and sell it to Andrew.
I'm not sure I like where you're going with this.
And where's that? No one in the country gives a damn about the law. And if we knock some thief over the head in the woods, or ambush some wagon with supplies for Sigismund's soldiers, I won't lose any sleep over it.
Those swine deserve even worse. But that's what Sir Hanush is here for, isn't he? What can we do?
Wake up, for Christ's sake! It's war! They skewered your parents, didn't they? They fucking burnt down our fucking village, didn't they? Don't you give a damn about that?
I mean, Henry hasn't been going around killing a whole lot of bandits and killing humans and all that.
You know I do.
And now, there's a herd of swine ransacking Skalitz. Those fuckers are trampling over the ashes of Jeremiah, and Desmond, and Siegfried, and Tristan.
Yep, there are certainly a lot of people there. They're very good source of money, by the way.
It's not right.
I can't let it go, Hal. Even if I have to do it on my own, I'll put the fear of God into those bastards.
Why was that a reputation loss?
You won't be alone.
I knew we could rely on you, Hal. I knew it.
So, what exactly are you going to do about it?
So, what's the plan?
Well, I thought Andrew the innkeeper here could help us, but he's nervous. Best ask Fritz. He sorted out selling the ring, and he knows Andrew better.
All right, I'll do that.
Masquerade. Interesting. Oh yeah, laborers for Pribyslavitz.
Hey, I've got this thing going in Pribyslavitz, and there's plenty of problems, and, well, I could use a helping hand.
Sorry, Henry, old pal, but I'm up to my ears on my own problems. Maybe another time, when things get settled.
Alright, so maybe we have to do this quest first, and then we can pull them in.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Sir Baldy. Yeah, supplies. Doing the innkeeper. Yes, we can get him for this.
Wouldn't you like a change? We're rebuilding Pribyslavitz, and I could use you in the new tavern.
Are you mad? I got the best in the province, and no one to tell me what to do. Why on earth would I change that?
Isn't there any way you could be persuaded?
Not a chance. Find someone else.
Disappointing. Maybe we can... Yeah, maybe persuade him after this.
If I wanted to rob...
I'm not interested.
Really now?
Hey, twat face.
Rude.
I need a helping hand. I'm the bailiff of Pribyslavitz now, and...
Bailiff, eh? Well, your worship, I'd love to help. Only I've got my own problems to deal with.
Right, so we do actually have to work with this.
I hear you've got a plan to fleece the local villains.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Otherwise we soon won't have a pot to piss in.
And the innkeeper here could lend a helping hand.
Exactly.
So what's the problem?
He reckons we're not up to it. You should try and talk him into it. You were always good at that. Oh, and tell him I sent you, so he doesn't send you packing.
Do you know how I might set about convincing Andrew?
Ventured money.
That's all?
Aye. Often the innkeeper's as greedy as they come.
Alright, should be easy enough for that.
Goodbye.
Yeah, we pretty much got all of our profits, or all, well, a good chunk of the profits needed for Pribyslavitz from all the bandits in the area. Where did he go?
Hey.
Ooh, look at this. Multi-level and all that. Well, sub-level. Must be talking to your codpiece.
Fritz sent me.
Ah, you'd like some wine from my cellar? I have it right here, in the back.
That's right. Show me the way.
God be with you. So, Fritz sent you, did he?
Aye, this was his idea.
Look, lad, I'm fond of Fritz. I knew his old man, but Matthew, he's insane. Robbing people.
Only those that deserve it.
And you think his lordship won't mind? Have you any idea the kind of shit you can get into? I don't believe you're up to it.
Why don't you believe us?
Right, well, it didn't say to mention that there's coin in it.
There's plenty of coin in it, and almost no risk for you.
So, there'd be a share in it for me, eh?
A handsome one.
We'll see if you're up to it. You'll need a disguise.
What disguise?
Use your head. You can never be sure no one will see you.
Yeah, that's true. We'll have to put on some other clothes, or...
Dress up as humans.
What?
It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows they're looting. If someone's robbed by humans, no one will investigate.
That's true. But I'll have to get some human clothes.
A captain's. And 3 sets of them.
What?
On account of the helmets. No one will recognize you with them on.
And where the hell am I supposed to get it?
There's gangs of humans around Skalitz. I've got a good idea where to find them from. Passers-by.
I'm supposed to attack a human camp.
A minute ago, you were full of yourself. And now, all of a sudden, you've lost your nerve.
But the whole fucking camp.
Scouts are deserters. Most likely the ones who are trying to skive off or take easy pickings. And even humans have to sleep.
I mean, it's not like the first time you've taken on a human camp. Alright, so how many of these got popped up? Yeah, that one was close, but yeah, this one is actually pretty large camp. Plus, it has dogs. Let's go after this one here, since we actually need to clear that one up for Robillard. You want something, but we're busy. Right, so the quick way to get there. Probably head north past the charcoal burners to basically head up to Uzhitz. Yeah, I guess we can do that, and then also deal with the finish up the fights.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why are you standing around?
Hey, you bastard! What are you doing creeping around here? Even all blood will be spilt.
Oh, they have a dog. It was most of that dog doing all the damage. always the dogs. Yep, gotta buy more tailoring kits eventually. No survival instinct on that rabbit.
You'll love this.
Really not a whole lot of value. Yeah, not worth fighting those low tier bandits.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dogs end up being too much of a distraction and then we get a bit too damaged.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh hey, this is the intersection we went to look for the horse.
Yeah.
Are these bandits or humans? No, guards.
Stand and deliver. This is a hold-up. Throw down your arms and give over all you have.
Well, some of them are guards.
The answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Yep.
Oh, dear God. What are you doing? Tired of the life, are you?
Was it worth it?
No, who's who?
God in heaven, no! Leave me alone, please! That's that!
Oh, bandit. Did not mean to do that.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Is that the best you can do?
How did that even happen? You got in our way. You were behind us when we were stabbing. It's your fault.
Yeah.
Not so much for the loot. overall, yeah, nothing popped up saying a negative reputation. So, it seems like the one attack that we did not count.
Yeah.
Now then, I believe if we go along this road, then take the left. Surprised they left this place standing. They should have burnt down the heretics' house.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, I think the human camp is up in those trees.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not those trees. Nope, not those. Yeah, it's supposed to be right at the intersection. Yeah, I think we were right around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if that's the case, then it's probably up in there. Now there's going to be a large camp or a small one. Right, and you have a dog. Did you win? No. Are you seriously going to fist fight?
Épp egy malacka tévedt a disznóölésre. Mit csináltad?
Mi bújt itt elő? Mi folyik ott? Mi van? Bejje? Itt vagyok! Lófa!
Very nice. Right, but we won't be able to sell these. Didn't you die? Or are you a new one?
Hideg! Hideg! Mi van, csak nem fáj? Utolsó fasz!
Oh, we need the one with the faceplates too. Right, so it's going to take a few extra trips then. Are they actually fine with the armor being damaged or not? Alright, well, dog's back. Did not want to equip that. Okay, right, goes up in that spot. You might need to repair these. Right, so we just need the helm, apparently. Any more of them hanging around by any chance? No, does not look like it. I think we actually got everything except for the helmet. We can get the... Yeah, we can get the one down here. And then... What do you know about Talmberg? Well, we might be able to talk our way through, but... Let's get the quest turned in and then end it there for the day. Okay, so we're there right now. Okay, a bit southwest, head up, back up north to Uzhitz. Yeah, and then probably ride through the forest, then... Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, did we get any skill points? Yes, we did. Not one. Alright, at this point, there's not a whole lot I actually want, is it? Oh, maybe one of these. Either Burger or Savage. Let's get the one that increases our ability as well in the wild.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
One beer for me.
Yeah.
I think the church is east to west configuration. Right. Okay, yeah, there's archery. We just passed.
Yeah.
Okay, so it'd be fine. We could go after the... Yeah, we could actually go to the Cume camp against there. But... Yeah, it's getting dark.
Yeah.
You're a bit oddly dressed to be wandering in the woods in the middle of the night. No, not that one.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we actually already went on the road that I was looking for.
Yeah.
Okay, So avoid the guards, try to talk to Robard as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Right in, jump off the horse, talk to Robard, run away.
Who's there?
Don't worry about it. He is, looks like he's in his usual spot.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
Don't worry about it.
Surrender! You've committed a
What violation?
It's you! This definitely won't come.
Didn't know? Only 80 groschen.
Oh, come on, my friend. You know I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Cobbler, don't you?
Ah, I didn't know that. My apologies. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, retired attorney.
Greetings.
I wonder if we're at the point where we can more or less never be confronted by a crime again. Or get in trouble with a crime again. Well, maybe as long as we're wearing this armor.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Good work. Well done. Some charcoal burners came here from the camp to the south. It seems there are humans camped there by the path, and they've been attacking folk in the area. Best go and check it out.
Very well. I'll take a look there.
Yeah, we actually already dealt with that one.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Good work. Well done. Now it seems we can take a bit of a breather. There's no sign of any humans around here. I must say, I'm impressed with the job you've done.
Thank you, Captain.
But it would be a pity to waste your talents. They say the roads aren't safe even by Sazau, or around Skalitz. God preserve us. Over there, the brigands are on the rampage.
Well, I'll be glad to deal with them.
I don't doubt it. But in Sasau, you'll have to go first to Sir Sebastian. He's the custodian at the Sasau Monastery, and in charge of security in that region. He'll tell you where to find them, and I'm sure he'll be glad of a helping hand.
Very well, Captain. I'll head there then.
Oh, so what does Sasau gonna bring?
I have some trophies.
Show me. Good work.
Yeah, I wonder if it's just going to be a combined camp or maybe they're just going to be a lot stronger or at least better geared. Maybe it'll finally lead to this. Yeah, I'm really curious about that one though. Well, I'm curious about it now. So Bernard had us deal with bandits. Robard had us deal with humans. This guy, what will he have us deal with? Okay, we still have to find the armor pieces. Let's. Yeah, let's end it here, but probably, yeah, I'm just gonna write it to Privasavis, and then we can start off there next time. No, there's no reason to do that. Never mind. Yeah, just gonna rest here, and then, yeah, we'll pick up attacking this camp next time on Sunday. Yeah. Finish up this quest. Try to get them, all three of them up to Privasavis, and then before heading up to Sasau. A lot of stuff to be done at Sasau. Yeah, so we can get that all taken care of on Sunday. Oh, hey, is this the other military we're supposed to be talking to for some thieving quests? Okay, maybe we can take care of them at a later date. But yeah, next week is finishing up this one, the Masquerade quest before heading off to Sisal. Tomorrow, we will be going on or continuing on with our RimWorld playthrough. Going to be a bit of a more of a focus on, yeah, base building and getting people recruited. Really need to get the defenses up and running since we don't have alerts on for most things. So yeah, that is for tomorrow. And then Saturday will be the continuation of our Total Warhammer 3 run with Epidemius, where hopefully we can get a full stream going on it and not get an interruption like last time. But yeah, that is on Saturday before going back to this on Sunday. So be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on where you prefer watching, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube. If you don't feel like doing that, there's always my Twitter for updates and notifications when we're online. It is at Imre_WE, IMRE_EE. But if you don't feel like doing with Twitter either, I do try to stream every day about the same time between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central, give or take 30 minutes, with usually the start being a bit having the most inconsistency, but yeah, between those times I am usually on. So even with the whole issues at the start, you can find me here right in the middle. So with that, thank you for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who may end up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained, they have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you, and